Hi, everybody. Oh, hi. Is the music too loud for the Be Right Back screen and the starting screen? Hi. Okay. Anyway, you guys let me know if you need me to change that. I don't mind changing it. I didn't change anything though, so it shouldn't be louder than it is already. Guys, we always start out our day shouting out our fellow creators. So the Danbot, Aya, Producer Moo. These are all wonderful people. Producer Moo does YouTube stuff. John, you got to remind me, or Aya, somebody remind me to add Producer Moo to the auto shoutouts because his podcasts are awesome. But anyway, you guys should all check each other out if you haven't already. The links are all up there in the chat. Everything auto shouts out. Frolic harder, please. Oh, yes. That's the name. Figured it out. I had a second tab of stream open somehow. There you go. Yeah, doubling things down not only makes it louder, but makes it sound shittier. Right. Producer Moo. I mean, we could still give you the shout out, my man. Wanna encourage all of the homies to create in whatever way they see fit. Making more progress on the sphere today? Dear God, I hope so. Oh wait, I'm in my sandbox world. I was doing blueprints in my sandbox world. But that's not what we're doing today. Oh, right back at you, man. The kitty is right here. How you doing, Bubba? He's draped over the speaker like he often is. We are definitely proliferating today. Okay, load game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember what we were doing. Okay. We have science going. I vaguely remember, like, pushing the envelope with, Right. We are chewing through our copper. That's where we were when last we left off. Right. We need more copper ore, basically. Oh, it's trying to backfill all of the bottlenecks because we were out of copper. So we're consuming, like, double what we're making, but we're actually kind of balancing out. Let's go over the last 1 minute. All right, we're producing and consuming a reasonable amount. Yeah, we had not just. We launched the rockets and then Nether, like, went even later chasing down other issues. But yes, we got our first little bit of the Dyson sphere up. We're producing 14.2 megawatts of power from the sun, which is nothing. That needs to be, like... In my last playthrough, I think I had like 260 gigawatts, and I wasn't even doing a good job on that playthrough, so... We're producing titanium glass. I think we really just got to spend some time getting the new structures up. We also got to get our space fleet up. Science is starting to kick back in. See, the fact that these solar sails are getting consumed at 69 a minute, nice. That means that rockets are getting made, which is good. I think we start the day by tapping resources. I'm really tempted to get this game, but I just started Ani. I mean, don't do anything, you know, you're going to regret, but I don't think you're going to regret playing this game. I mean, maybe take in some Ani first, but this game is fun. They're both fun. I had so much fun last night after I had my mental breakdown. God, that hurt when it broke again at the beginning of the night. God, that fucking killed me. I got on and I'm just like, oh yeah, we don't have those in the inventory. Oil extractor. All right, let's get all these resources tapped. Rather than run another... How do I back up? 3F. I'm going to try and learn hotkeys. It was one problem right after another. Yeah, I mean, we eventually got it sorted out. Our crew is home, and that's the important thing. Let's just chase this line down. Yeah, let's tap the rest of the resources on this planet and then head over to our other planets and start tapping more resources there. I want to make sure that our raw resources are going good. I've got kind of a plan. So I was working on blueprints mostly for the Mega Mall, but those blueprints are going to apply to other builds we do. So what I'm thinking is that we're not going to necessarily rebuild this planet, but we're going to build a version of this planet that isn't jank. It's going to have a lot of the same stuff going on, but it's going to be like properly ratioed and properly like sized. Everything we've built up to this point has been kind of just like, well, what do we have on us? How do we make it work? This one is going to be substantially better. I think we're going to wind up going to one or two of our secondary worlds to make that happen. How does this work? I think he'll head straight down. Reason to survive. But basically, I was trying to like the hard part for me. I know what project I want to do. It's the Planetary Mega Mall. You guys ask about like the goals of this playthrough. That is the first major goal, is to build the Planetary Mega Mall in an actual game save instead of just in sandbox mode. That is one of my main goals of this playthrough. Getting there basically unlocks the game. Basically, our first goal is to build something that unlocks creative mode for us. Then we can do whatever the hell we want on a massive scale, on a galactic scale. So this array is ridiculous. Should I just run that oil to that tower? Oh shit, I actually have to like set the settings on those towers. Wait, I can do that without having to go over there. Where was it? This one. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, that's not running into there anymore. This was where our old proliferator factory was. That's right. So we can just have it supply the coal that's coming in. I don't even know what upgrades we're working on. Upgrade. Do we run that into there? Or do we put one in the middle of these two things? I think we can just run it into here. Just because, like, I'm tapping the oil first, because oil always winds up being a problem. It hasn't become a problem for us yet, but we're going to start trying to get ahead of the bottlenecks instead of, like, chasing them. Because, you know, that's just good science. There's always a bottleneck, though. There is. There is always a bottleneck. How you doing, Lolinder? It'll be fine. Another planet, or are you level this one and do it again? So, what we're going to do is go to another planet in our current solar system and start putting down, like, solid infrastructure instead of the jank that is our current infrastructure. And as we do, we'll gradually start to delete stuff from this planet. And I think this planet will actually become the planet we do our mall on, but I'm not 100% sure. It really just kind of depends on where the resources fall, so to speak. And I think those are the last two nodes that we have to tap on this planet of anything. mean, we could tap more of this coal. Yeah, you know what? That coal isn't going anywhere. So let's get that going. And we need to put down a few more buildings. As far like buildings that we build, we need a few more of those. God, that sounded so dumb. The objects that we place within the world, like assemblers and stuff, we need a few more things. Like, we're not automatically making proliferators. We're not automatically making ray receivers. We're not automatically making our space fleet yet. Where the fuck was that thing I was just looking at? Here. So I want to get some more of those down. So our temporary mall is what we're going to be working on a bit here. What comes into here? I mean, over here is where we've got storage. I'm fine with that. We don't need anything crazy. Yeah. We've got storage, we've got miners, we've got splitters. I'm not going to rebuild any of that. That's fine. This can stay here for now. We're also making rocket turrets and stuff. I do want to tap some more of this stuff, but that tower... You know what? We may just piggyback off that tower and supply coal from it. Not necessarily a great idea, but... Oh, foundation required. Gotcha. And meanwhile, we need, like, I was gonna say we should do all that stuff real soon. The problem with that is we still need more science. So we're gonna bang out some science while we do this. So we need to science harder. In fact, what are we short on? Right, quantum chips, and quantum chips we're short on because we don't have processors, and processors we don't have because we're short on copper. Is that the deal? Silicone. Okay, so we have regular chips. Why don't we have silicone? Microsilicone components. Are we really, like, that short on silicon? Hey, Killer, what's up? Guys, go follow Killer, too. Killer's awesome. I bought DSP. Hell yeah. Welcome to the madness that is factory simulation. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Science the hell out of this shit. I love it. So microcrystalline components, really? And that's a silicon bottleneck? Which is coming from the other planet, right? Okay. Seems like a hot ticket. Is it 3 that... Okay, we gotta, remember what we did with the titanium last time, where we went and tapped, like, all the titanium on the planet? Well, maybe not all the titanium on the planet, but we went and tapped a whole bunch more titanium. We need to go and tap the silicon as well. There's 3 mil on this planet. How much is on the secondary planet? $9 million. Should we just go here? Wind, 100% solar. Did we? I can't remember. Did we get all the silicon on this planet? You know what? Let's just go check. It's not too far of a drive. Make sure we've got gas. Okay. I know we went and did a lot of titanium because we were short on titanium. We even put down a second tower for exporting titanium. Here, I'm going to do a little warpy warp.
Warp engine deactivated.
Get us there a little quicker. I can't remember if we got at the silicon, though. Alright, we didn't tap all... Oh, I think you might be right. I think that's what we did. We came here and tapped all the silicon. Right? Because there's still titanium going. Yeah. And we put down a massive hydrogen array. Oh, there's some right there. Alright, so we didn't tap all of it. I did bring the things we need, right? We have... Oh yeah, we've got 150 smelters. That should be plenty. Funny thing is you think everything is a lot, and then you actually start doing stuff, and you're like, oh shit, it's not. Seven and 7 is 14. Okay, I think with the tier 3 belts, I think we barely even make a tier 3 belt with this. Oh, thank you, Tom. I love your face. You rock. I'm so glad you can come and hang out. I know you've been working. So have I. I really do feel bad that my my schedule changed on everybody. Like, we were all like getting in the groove, and then bam, just everything was just annihilated. I keep getting these new games because of you. I mean, is that a bad thing? Yeah, Ani is a really great game to stream. The Ani community is so awesome. Everybody just comes together and hangs out. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're good at the game or bad at the game. It's just like, hey, you like trying to keep these little idiots alive? So do I. I think we can do... Okay, hang on a second. Let's bring up our outside tools here real quick. Which I was using to design blueprints the other day. Okay, so we want tier 3 belts. I want a rough idea. I don't really give a shit if it's, That would be 30 machines. If we could fill that whole belt, it's 30 machines. So... RimWorld didn't appeal to me, but I've had people literally go buy Ani just because they saw me playing. Yeah! Yeah! It'll do that. Did I just say 30? I did say 30, right? Perfect. Absolutely fucking fantastic. So what we're gonna do, for ease of space... We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3 here. Put that there for an output. And we're going to put that there for... Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, we don't need... Hold Hold on, that doesn't need to be there. What we could do is just do this. And we can be like 10 of you, 10 of you, 10 of you. Okay. And let's get power down. Okay, power is going to be awkward. And inserters. So we want in and out, and then we want in and out. That goes like that. This one doesn't matter. In and out. And set our recipe. Should have done that first. Silicon. We'll just do the click drag again to set it. Less than, greater than to copy recipes, and boop, and boop. Yeah, RimWorld is, sorry, I didn't see that, Tom. Yeah, RimWorld is similar in that regard, that it's like, people really love that game, and it's got a very tight-knit community. Okay, problem with this. I didn't hook up the proliferator. Guys, if you see me building and I don't put a proliferator down, just smack me. So you're gonna go there. And we're gonna use the freehand tool to go like that. Perfect, perfect, and by perfect I mean ick. I was gonna send everything. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just we'll run a long line to get it over there. But let's line that up there. Take that line in there. That line goes in there. We'll put you and you in there. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab this. Put that down to what, like 200? Local demand, remote storage. Set that to output first. Bring that down the line, so to speak. Put that down. Grab you power over here. Boop and boop. And now let's connect up the main grid after we tell this thing to go out. I saw something a while back that I said if you want to grow, play a game that has a small presence but a big dedicated player base. No Man's Sky meets that, and apparently so does Ani. DSP I think would be for me because I don't think it has that much of a player base. I feel like DSP goes up and down, depending. Like when an update comes out for DSP, a lot of people get into it. I think like games like Ani and RimWorld tend to have a bit more replayability, but I like DSP, and you guys have all said another play what you like to play, and I've been dying to do another playthrough of this game, and I don't have time to do off camera, so we're doing an on camera playthrough, and I think people have enjoyed it, and we've gotten a lot more people in that we normally don't have here, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Mineral depleted.
Where are you going? Local storage. I want this to send remotely from here. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, did I not set an input? Oh, you're inputting from that side. Oh, you know what? It's 30, but it's not split evenly, so we also need to put an input on this. There we go. That'll clear the lines. This middle row is pulling double duty. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so this is at what? 10,000 capacity, 10% to go. So as soon as that hits 1,000, this should take off. Excellent. Beautiful. Fantastic. Let's find some more. Is there any more on this planet, becomes the question. I think we might have tapped this planet dry. There's plenty of titanium here. Still. I thought about making this planet our planetary mall. That might still be a possibility. Because right now the design takes up about half of a planet. And this planet has half that's kind of sparse. Like this half of the planet, we could rip out most of this stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I got to think on exactly the execution. I have a rough plan. I saw something a while back. Oh yeah, yeah. I read that. Okay, now hopefully that helps some bottleneck issues. We need... How many miners do we have? If it's 30 a pop, got enough to do 5. You know what? That's not bad at all. We should hit up the other planet, especially since the other planet is close. Do we have missile turrets? All right, let's go snag some missiles from our main planet. But our main planet is right next to the third planet in the system. I mean, I guess technically you could think of it as the second planet, because both the starting planet and this planet are orbiting the same moon, or same gas giant. So it's really close to us, which is a good reason to tap resources. But we came here first because at first, what's it called? Titanium is a little bit more of an earlier bottleneck. Silicon gets to be more of a bottleneck as time goes on. All right, we got to go home real quick. We got to grab some missiles. I think we're at the point where we might be able to handle this shit without missiles. I love that these things just bring me stuff. Oh, we landed at the right spot. Good shit. Okay, let's go this way. Look, green science. Oh, man. I love watching the science get made. We need antimatter to get to the next tier of science, which is going to be a whole thing. Just fixing things on the fly as I run past them. 4,300. Okay, fantastic. Do I have this set to... Yeah, never take things from me. We're going to grab another 100 of these. And we're going to grab some missiles. How many? Let's grab like that many. There's a lot of them up there, maybe a little more. Turret creep is not necessarily the best way to deal with this, but it's effective. It's effective enough. Got the interstellar things. We've got those. We've got... All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, what is going on? Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did control-wise, but I was fucking things up. Let's land somewhere on here that is not right next to these assholes. Or at least not like right up their butts. Oh, we've got copper on this planet too. That's another good reason to be here. Okay, where can we set up a little power grid? I mean, I guess nowhere. What do we have here? Looks fuzzy? Oh god, you're right. Man, they are right on top of a silicon ore node. There are resources kind of everywhere, right? Okay, wait, is this the equator? That'll do. In theory, we could, but I need these resources, and I don't have time to set up a farm. We're gonna kill all of them. Kill them all. Let Bob sort them out. Five, maybe? I don't think we got to go wild on this. You know what? Twos should be good. Oh, right. Let's do 2 lines. God, I love this game.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, now these have to go and get the stuff, so we're gonna have to jumpstart the system somehow. Do I have any of those thermal power plants on me? I do. Cool. Last line on the top is off. Oh, good call. Can't have that. It's off again, isn't it? Four. Okay, let's do another row on each.
Mineral depleted.
All right, so that is going to get us a nice supply. That's providing 18 of the 126. So we got 100 megawatts of power from this. We'll expand this a little bit more in a second. So before we get crazy here, you can go. Other side? What other side? What do you mean other side? Like on the far side? Hold on. Let me put the things here. Assume you're mirroring on the other side of the tower. Yes, yes. We might expand this downward, but we will definitely mirror. So, looking good. Fuck it, let's just go. It's not like it's hard.
Mineral depleted.
Gotta love gas giants, man. How do you not have fuel? Oh, lack of item. Oh shit. Should have them on my bar, right? There we go. Okay, so that is going to cause a huge, gigantic pain in my asshole right now because they're going to come at us. Come at me, bro. Oh boy, we're gonna have some fun now. Oh, you know what? I can't remember if we have deuterium fuel rods being made for us now. I know we decommissioned the deuterium fuel rod power plant because it was kind of a waste. So I gotta see if we actually have that burning for us now. I love these towers. Oh shit. Okay, do I have any of those geothermal power plants? One. Oh, it's a good thing we have a lot of landfill.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Dark fog launching assault. Who, what, where, when, why? Yeah, we're pissing off the dark fog a lot. Okay, so we can legit just drag power, and any missile turrets on the planet will be able to hit the things that we put near, like, we have missiles on board plus a swarm, so we should be able to deal with any basic attacks. So now we just gotta go into here and snag one of these guys and be like, hey.
Dark fog clusters launching an
We just have to be close enough for these things to do their damage. Okay, the rest of them are a little too far for us to rely on how distant these are. The, well, like 6 or 7 turrets we set up over there should make that just fine. Where's the next guy? Straight in that direction. They are pretty beefy bases. I'm not gonna lie. We may have let this get a little out of hand before coming to deal with it, but you know, we're here. We have superior firepower. Oh god. Okay. Let's just no kill like over. Let's just Aya the situation. If you let them spread, do they make more and more bases? Yes, yes, they will continue to make more and more bases, and be problematic. And these are not 12 missiles, they're 12 missile packs. So a pack actually lasts quite a lot longer than you would think. I mean, you can set up a line to feed these guys, but you bastard. Okay, they've got a dark fog. You see, they're landing a base while we're trying to deal with their bases. So we're gonna have to go over there and sort that out after we deal with this one. Gary, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. We're involved in combat right off the bat. Oops, got a little too close on that one. Yes, we're winning, but they're trying to backdoor us. While we're fighting them over here, they're landing a base on our other planet. Bunch of cowards. Can't fight us for real. All right. Oh no, they landed another base here. Oh, that makes it easy. I mean, not easy, but easier. In the sense that we don't have to travel there, of course. And this guy should be... Yeah, this one's not even built yet. We'll handle this on our own. Fuck off. Guys, go follow Carrie if you haven't already. Carrie is awesome. She just got affiliate, or the paperwork to set up affiliate, whatever the case may be. She still needs love, because we all need love and support and friendship, all the things. All right. Foundation required. Lack of item. Don't push my buttons, game. I push your buttons. You don't push my buttons. Oh god, I wish there was a way to auto split. No, 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 no. Fuck. That's gonna be bad. Strategic retreat, strategic retreat. Yeah, I was setting up my turrets just a little too close. Just a little too close. Did we get anything good from that? Not really. Okay, I was kind of hoping to pick up more ammunition, but we didn't. Ugh. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. I should have gotten more rockets, but you know, you live and you learn, or not. Either way, we have what we have. Yeah, we did make a dent, but I would say about a dent. Yeah, let's go back here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just... Okay. Now we get everything power. And we bust out the signal tower. Signal tower extends the range and pisses them off. And draws aggro. Not a problem. Alright, we've got 3 left. See, we're just starting out the day with a little action. That's probably about close enough, right? And signal towers for the win. There's my mouse. At one point, we'll have so much firepower on us that we won't need the turret creep. We'll just take it ourselves. But for now, this is a much safer method of dealing with it. %, right, Lilinder? Wait. Are you firing? I think they were firing at the relay stations, which is not good, because that'll piss off the space dark fog a lot faster.
Dark fog clusters launching assault.
I mean, we can handle waves like this, no problem. There are, like, explosives you can drop on them, which, you know, you can kind of dive bomb them. And it's a little bit of a safer way to handle it without turrets, but I don't know. It just seems easy enough to set up turrets, you know? I mean, we are starting to chew through our missile collection a little bit, but How many we got left to go? Yeah, we've got enough for 2 more. I don't see any reason why we can't knock these out. We're going to activate Supernova on a couple of them. Core destroyed. I was terrified of the dark fog when I first started playing this game. I was like, how the fuck do you even deal with these things? Now I'm just like, they're a minor annoyance. Heck of a good resource farm, though. Alright, we've got one more base to deal with, and then we can start doing stuff on this planet. How far away are you? We might as well go back to the main base for now. Well, not main base, but our little power supply output, because it's a shorter run from there. We don't need power poles everywhere. Oh, you don't have any missiles. Oh, because we're launching missiles from over here, huh? Not good.
Mineral depleted.
Do I care? I don't think I do. Keep a few missiles on us, but... Hello, Chippity! Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are fighting alien insect. Well, I guess they're not insects. They're insect-inspired machines? I don't know. But we're kicking their butts. We're just, we're running low on ammunition, though. I would definitely like to get to the point where we don't have to tower creep these assholes. I would prefer to just be able to fly in and nuke them, but you know, like I said, safety third and all. I keep forgetting that all of the things on the planet actually see them, so is that all our missiles? Oof. Alright, this might be dangerous. What are you shooting? Stop that!
Base core destroyed.
Don't shoot space. For fuck's sake, you're gonna get us killed. I don't know why that's on by default. Idiots. It's like dealing with dupes all over again. The smart play here is to go get more missiles. Oh wait, we've got 83 right there. Just spread these out a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Dan? Rockets are extended by that tower. I don't think lasers are not. So we could use lasers. You know what? Let's toss some lasers into the mix. Why not? See these things though? Any missile turret on the tower on the planet can see this and shoot anything within its thing. Plus it draws aggro. So we could literally just put missile turrets in one spot on the planet. They would just travel. It would have to take a long distance to travel, so. Stop shooting space, dickbags. You're gonna get us killed. And planet cleared. What about an orbital bombarder? Oh shit. Building destroyed. Oh, okay. That's fine. What about an orbital bombardment, Dan? Did you see a message for one? Oh, look. Our sphere is getting built. See all this stuff? How am I stopping new landings? Oh, you just fill in the hole. No fun space guns yet. I mean, I'm not really preventing new landings. I just go and kill them when they have new landings. Where's our power? Yeah, the lasers helped actually. I never really think about that. Although, you know what? Do we have any missiles for these? We have a few missiles for these. That's fine. Let's just dump all that in, but let's also toss down a couple of laser towers. Usually the answer is laser towers have eat power that we don't have, but we kind of have power, so why not? Yeah, the range on lasers is limited compared to the range on missile turrets. Depending on what you have upgrade, I mean, we've just been upgrading everything, so depending on what you have upgraded, missiles might do more damage. But there, that should defend our power grid a little bit. Looked like they do more damage though. What, the lasers or the missiles? It's sustain versus burst, basically. I mean, ideally you want both. It was a good call to mention them because the combination of the two worked really well. I actually like that that style. Put down a back line of missile turrets, drop one of the signal towers, put like 3 to 5 laser turrets around the signal tower, drop the next signal tower, 3 to 5 lasers. It's a good creep technique. I like that. So thank you, Dan. See, that's why you got to play these games too, Dan. You got good instincts. Yeah, I know. Okay, oh, it was 30, right. Am I? That's what all my friends' parents thought, but they were the ones causing trouble, not me. I just facilitated bad behavior. I didn't inspire it. Gotta love working on the dark side of the planet, right? parents always thought it was others being the bad influence, but it was definitely me. Awesome. Go to there. That can go there. I'm going to make a blueprint of this in a second. Because we're going to build like fucking 3 to 5 more of these. So let's just blueprint this son of a bitch. Don't know why I didn't think of that already, but, you know, here we are. We're going to have to remote demand this, so let's... Actually, no. We'll demand it. Local demand. Remote storage. We'll toss you in there. You in there. You're going to get hit to remote supply. Local storage. And what we'll do is, where the power is, we'll draw in proliferator stuff to here. Local supply. Let's call that 1K. Remote demand. How's it going, Leviathan? Going pretty good. We wiped the dark fog off this planet so that we could tap into some more silicon. We're going to throw together a quick blueprint of this BS silicon mine facility that we're setting up right now, and then we're gonna stamp it down like 3 different times. Well, maybe more than 3 different times. How's everything going with you? Nope, not copper. Although we got to do copper next. Oh, missed one in the middle. Gotcha. Ooh, I should have brought more Mark II sorters. So middle row is on double duty. Hold on a second. Just put you there, make that a little nicer. We're gonna copy that whole thing. Temp smelter. Save blueprint. Run power here. Actually, we don't need to make those level 2 sorters. Level 1 will do just fine. Didn't copy the middle row. Hold on. Okay. Delicath, what's going on? But whatever that is needs to go.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh my god, you assholes. Oh, is it coming here? it's funny because it's English, obviously, it element, but in Spanish it's called silica. Although we had the word silicone, but it's like a polymer that uses to paste things. Oh, okay. Neat. Language is cool. I'm bad at it, but it's cool. Now what the shit were we just doing? Aha! Okay, game. I don't like you, and you don't like me. I like you. I don't know why that's in two places. Okay, iron, nanotube. I don't even know what's going on. Oh god. That needs to go. You were setting up this... Yeah, I know. I was just trying to find it. You know, I get lost on a planet. I see what you were saying. What's up, Dan? You're gonna repeat yourself? Did I do the thing while you were saying the thing? Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the help. You guys know me, I forget things. There are so many more planets. Got such a good song for this game. Ugh. Horrible configuration of resources. 0 out of 10. That is a very awkward way to do that. Nerdy, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, Nerdy is awesome. Go give Nerdy a follow. And check out his YouTube. How you doing? You installed Oblivion. Yes, yes, yes. How's it going? That's one I saw Dan playing it, and I was like, I don't know. Like, one of these days I have to do a playthrough of Skyrim, but... I don't know about Oblivion. Oh god, blueprints are so amazing.
Mineral depleted.
I'm about to play mess around with the character creator. If a game has a good character creator, there gets to be a certain point where you're like just stuck in the character creator. Like, I get into like when I tried Cyberpunk, I wound up not even liking Cyberpunk, but I think I spent like an hour or an hour and a half in the character creator. Just because, like, as much as I didn't like the game, their character creator was pretty dope. I'm going to give them that. Like, 5 hours of that game is too much, in my opinion, for my life. But their character creator is fucking badass. I enjoyed it thoroughly. God, I probably say this every time this song comes on my Spotify. It's Wasteland from Season 2 of Arcane. This is like one of my favorite freaking songs, but it was also the song I listened to the most when I was going through my breakup. And it's like, it's such a well-written song. It just hits you emotionally so well. But every time I listen to it, I'm like, oh, it's a good song, but God, does that hurt. Okay, that won't fit up there, so we'll just... Oh, it's so much easier to put that down. Blueprints, guys, blueprints. Dan, if you learn one thing from watching me play now that you've got the game, blueprint things. Even if they're just temporary blueprints, blueprint things. Is that built into the game, or is it a mod? It's built into the game. You have to research it to get bigger and bigger blueprints, but it's a research. Early, mid, late, super later. Yeah, like early game, just like you'll just wind up blueprinting some basic stuff. It's literally Control C and Control V. The tech is mass construction. So once you research level 1 mass construction, which doesn't even like take matrix cubes, you can start doing blueprints. And then when you get to mass construction level 5, you have unlimited blueprint space. You can do 150 facilities with mass construction 1, 300, 900, 3600, and then infinite. So the moment you get into, there's some essentials to get first, but the moment you have a second and you're not like researching something essential like smelters or the first tier of belts, get mass construction. It saves you so much time. How many smelters do we have? Oh, we've got a bunch of smelters. We've got plenty of belt. We've got plenty of sorters. And you can do like a belts only one, then a building one to get around the limit early. Yeah. You could blueprint half of it one way, half of it another way. But sorters, buildings, betters, belts have to link up for them to work. Yeah. So we just handle all the silicon on this planet. I mean, we should handle some copper too while we're here. But silicon is just going to be a bottleneck forever. There are times when I just go to a planet and I'm like, I bring enough stuff that I'm like, well, I'm not leaving until everything is dealt with. just go there and tap every node. Like, all right, today we're just going to tap this entire planet. Do like... Okay, ad's starting soon. Thank you guys all for your patience. I do appreciate the support. You guys have been wonderful. You are helping keep my refrigerator full when I'm going through some real massive bills. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. Also, I gotta find a way to split up videos that doesn't require my my editing software to have a meltdown, because apparently YouTube has a limit of 13 hours. Who knew? I mean, I'd never tried to upload a video longer than maybe like, I think 8 hours. Before this, probably 8 hours was about as long a video as I've ever had. Basically VODs. I upload VODs, those are the longest videos I have, but I went for 13 hours one day playing this game and 16 hours another day playing this game. So yeah, it got out of hand a little quickly. Did I drag power or just fly over here? I just flew over here, didn't I? Oh god! Stop shooting at space, you assholes!
Mendibles completed. Darkbot baseboard destroyed.
You are going to get us killed. We had time before we had to deal with the hive, and me accidentally leaving these on killing space is absolutely fucking killing us. Start and stop recording every 2-ish hours. Only solution I know that isn't compressing and changing the format or quality. Yeah. I don't record from OBS though. I just download it from Twitch is usually what I do, because I don't like the way it records when it records. Well, not that I don't like it. I just haven't set it up properly. What direction are we going? But now I have multiple videos that I need to find a way to split up.
Mineral depleted.
When I get home, I may have software used for a different thing, but may help. I will look into. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if I tried to do it with DaVinci yet. I know when I tried to do it with Premiere, Premiere had an absolute meltdown. Anything over 2 hours, Premiere was like, "Eat a bag of dicks. We're not gonna fucking do it." So I might try Resolve and see if that does anything, but. Air gap. Yeah, as long as I keep the like, if I start approaching 13 hours, you guys just scream at me so that I like stop and restart stream, or maybe just not stream for 13 hours, because that's when it gets to be a problem. I suppose I could check everything now, right? We're on Denabala 3, right? I mean, our local supply is pretty well sorted out. Part 1 and part 2. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I've got to, like I said, literally one stream we went like 13 hours and 10 minutes or something, and that stream won't upload. And another stream we went 16 hours, and it's like, well, if 13 is the limit, 16 sure as hell isn't going to go up. So.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we just replaced a silicon vein. All right, we've got, what did we tap? 4 of them? How many are there? There's 3 more over here. I'm so tempted. I think we'll leave them though. I think we'll do some copper because we didn't set up an obscene amount of power. I mean, we could always set up more power, but we definitely need more copper too. So let's jump on the copper extravaganza. You know, because if I do all of them, I'm gonna have to go back and get more. It's not like we're far away from our base. It's literally the neighbor of this planet. But you know, I'd like to like do this and then go home and get some actual freaking work done. We'll have to change the recipe, but this will work. Look into FFmpg. ChatGPT says it's command line stuff, but can cut down your files before uploading the edit. Oh, awesome! I actually know that. You need that. You need that actually to run Minecraft replay mod. FFmpeg. Aya, will you remind me of that? If you're still there. Aya reminds me of everything. Okay, this is the one we're at. All right, cool. I love that you can set settings through there. Okay, we're eating it as fast as we're producing it. It's just a little awkward on the there we caught up to the buffer. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Now that was good configuration of resources. I used to take such pride in like making super tight clean lines with this. Now I'm just at the point where I'm like, meh. Just do the thing. Oh, right, I have to change those to copper.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, landing on planet. All right, hang on. We gotta check. We gotta copy copper, and then we gotta get over to that planet. There's a relay station coming to fuck up our spot. It's landing on planet. Producer Moo named planet.
Warp engine activated.
I think they kind of have like a soft cap on how many of these they can drop at the same time. So now that I've chased them off of one of the planets, they're sending it to attack another planet.
Spaceport is
And dealt with. If you nip it in the bud real quick, it's not a problem. If you let it fester and grow, it becomes an issue. It's true for so many things in this life.
warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
God, when you get warp, it is so awesome.
Flight
We look like an infestation. We land and put down a power grid, and then we spider out to all the resource nodes. We're worse than the freaking goddamn dark fog, I swear to God. Ooh, auto reconstruction. Okay, what else do we need? We don't have white science yet.
mineral depleted.
I can't wait to get that. I mean, I don't really care about all these weapon upgrades, but... Okay, literally that finishes the upgrade tabs for what... Like, everything else in the upgrade tab is, white science. Stress systems. This will get us, additional latitude to build onto.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, we can get all the way up to artificial stars with green tech. Done and fucking done. Oh god, we get all the goodies right now. Oh, antimatter capsules and destroyers. Oh, today is a good day. Made them mad. Yes, we made the aliens mad. Oh, I think I got to change one of those towers from silicon to copper on the output of the tower. Like in here. Yep, you need to be copper. Actually, all you need to do is zoom out like this, and you can do all the things. You're already set to copper. That was the third copper we tackled. All right, I want to see something. Wait. Oh, we're not producing any magnets at the moment? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Oh, is this... Yeah, local planet. Entire star cluster. Only the amount of time that we have on stream. I think we have to tap into some iron for magnets. Yeah, we're producing 3 times the amount of iron plate that we're consuming. All right. Hardcore mining expedition engaged. I mean, there's a small vein, but we might as well tap it. I mean, we'll chew through it fast, but we'll put 4 miners on it and just freaking chew this up. And this is why blueprints. Do you see how fast we're setting up a mining colony? Oh wait, am I putting... Oh, I don't... Okay. Fine, you can have them. Blueprints Rock was working on a few this past weekend. Yeah, I was working on some too, Shane. This is my new blueprint folder. So this is like a smelter array. Capable of consuming 2 full belts of quad stacked Mark III. I like that, and I did that for 40, 60, and 80 smelters per side. What I'm saying, it would take you 30 minutes to set up miners every node. Yep. I mean, do we just do the whole planet? I mean, I don't see why not, right? How long could it possibly take us? Another freaking hour at most? And, like, I'm not going to tap the stone. Well, you know what? We might just... like, for coal, we don't even have to put down facilities. All we got to do is put down miners into an interstellar. Because we're just sending this back home to get chewed up. Like, you just go right there. See, in my first playthrough, I set these all up with interplanetary and then had them go to centralized interstellar. Problem with that is you just don't have enough of the interstellar vehicles. But if you do it this way, every resource node has its own vehicles to send. Well, we might run out of, like, buildings before we mine the whole planet, but let's just slap down as much nonsense as we can. Engage planetary parasite mode. Okay, so that gets us some coal. I'm betting we're going to need more magnets. I mean, we probably need more plate as well. Jesus Christ, these are pathetic iron nodes. Yeah, this is not a planet for iron. I mean, screw it. We're going to take it. It's not like it... It's not like... Oh, God. 4 of them? This isn't even worth it. I mean, it's worth it, but it's not even worth it. Can we just, like... God, I don't even know. I know what I'm gonna do. We'll use this this tower over here, and we'll remote supply it to the other one. Not remote, but local supply. Okay, where's that other iron one that's doing magnets? Fix the belt. What belt? Oh, gotcha. Oh, did I have it go the wrong way? Yep, had it going the wrong way. Thank you. Let's go set up a belt to take the export from that. There's a bunch of stone here. How's our power grid doing? Pretty fucking good is the funny bit. But I mean, could always be doing better, right? Okay, what I'm saying is as many times as you get distracted and spend 3 hours fixing problems instead of doing what you want to do, what's the difference between that and spending 30 minutes to set up mines on every node on the planet? I mean, we're doing that. I agree. Hey, if you guys are willing to watch me do that, I'm willing to do it. It was more because, like, is setting up 18,000 mining nodes good content? If it's good content, I'll do it. I'm down with that. I mean, some people just want to watch the chaos. You sure you don't want me to build it broken so I have a mental breakdown? That seems to be popular. You'll either do it now or later. Why not both? Both? Both is good. Oh, this is why we made a copy of it. Oh, that's fine. I'll just have to fix that belt. Well, here's the problem. We're out of belt. Alright, I'm gonna make this no recipe as like a indicator. Oh, God damn it. Now we gotta go back and get belt. Actually, is there something I can just put down to indicate that this is where we need to be? That's not going to put any real light out or anything. Oh. This is the one we got to come back to. We need to go get belt and other shit. God, we need a space fleet. I want to go freaking kill that hive so goddamn bad.
Use
Okay, legitimately already forget. Belt! We need belt. Alright, we are getting to that point where, just give us all the belt. Let's just let that fill with belt. We're gonna need it for projects. I'm making miners somewhere, right? Right. 100 miners ought to do it for now. Smelters? Oh shit, we've got 150 smelters on us. That's pretty awesome. Is that what I told them to bring to us? Let's go with at least 300. Power. I think they brought us more power. I love these little robots. We've got enough of the proliferator things. We've got more thermal. Okay. Oh, wait. Do we have drones? And where are the big drones? Oh, and let's take a stack of you for when that inevitably comes up again. You know, these really just don't go out of style. So let's just grab a bunch of them. Oh, are you taking them from me? No. I gotta turn off allowing them to take stuff from me entirely. Like, that's unnecessary. How many of the big towers do we have? They brought us big towers. Hee hee hee. Okay. Alright, back to the action. I laughed when I saw the Logibots take the stuff. Oh my god, yeah. I don't even know why I set it to, like, have things like that. I gotta go through and readjust all my settings. Next time we upgrade the bots, I'll go through and readjust all my settings. Oh, there's some janky belt if I ever saw it myself. See, the cool thing about copper This is all we need to make it into. Iron, you have to kind of balance between ingots and magnets. Copper, it's just make all of it into copper ingots. There's no need for anything else. And we'll rip this planet clean in no time. Should probably do this with all the titanium in the system as well. But I don't know. It's just so many things to do. Okay. I mean, funny thing is we're almost there. I'm not going to try and do, I'm not going to do the stone. We don't need stone at the moment. Copper we're ripping through like there's no tomorrow. Same thing with iron because they're needed for the base ingredients for circuits and or processors, whatever the fuck they're called. And so those things always wind up in a bottleneck because of resources. So we're gonna tap all the copper on this planet. There's not nearly as much iron on this planet. There's some right there, so we'll tap into that, but like, no point in not tapping the copper. It's all going to be copper ingots anyway. And like same thing with the silicon, I guess. These are like the main ingredient. This planet might as well be called processor land. I should have gotten more sorters. Fine, just keep the goddamn robots. We'll get them back from you when we rip the planet apart later.
Mineral depleted.
Luckily, we're on top of that. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing over here. Since there's very minimal amounts of iron, we're just going to supply iron to the mine that already exists, or to the smeltery that already exists. Because there's no point in setting up a full smeltery for the whole freaking... the whole thing. Yeah, I guess you could have these now, because, you know, that's actually useful. At one point, we'll probably need stone, but the other galaxy that we went to has a sulfuric acid ocean, which is probably one of the main things we're going to use stone for. Yes, we need it for glass, but do we really? You know what I mean? Awkward looking belts, but who gives a shit? We can tie into the main grid this way. Okay, that got the juices flowing there. Question, how is our grid doing? We're kind of pushing the limits on it. We could just set up more of them, but 3 more nodes. Can we get away with 3 more nodes? Probably gonna have to set up a little more power, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Alright, Dan. I'm not sure when you said BRB because I'm doing a bad job at being a streamer, but thank you for being awesome. I hope you're enjoying the game. Oh, I think you're at work. No, probably. Sometimes the position on these nodes is just absolutely wretched. Okay. We'll finish this one, set up the copper next to it. I think that should sort us on this planet. I don't see any reason to go too crazy, like too much more. I mean, I'm not, I say go crazy and we've already like tapped the whole goddamn fucking planet, but I guess we'll take a peek around when we get that copper up. Let's do some of that. Oh, are we out of those? Tell me the bots brought me more. Yes! Love those bots. When they're giving me things, not when they're taking things from me. Alright, anything else worthwhile? Like I said, we're not going to tap the stone, but I think we've got everything else. I legitimately think we have everything except the stone tapped. Now, dumb question. If I go in here... If I go in here, can I, like, take these? I can. Oh, God, yes. We're taking these back from everywhere, except the main one. You can have them because of ore. You can have them because of ore. Anything else, I want these bots back. We don't need the basic bots. It's a waste of basic bots. I was like, well, we'll get them back later. I'm taking them back right the fuck now. Awesome. You... Remote demand local supply. Okay, so you can have bots to supply everybody else with everything they need. And that just about sorts us. All right, now do we want to go do the same thing with this planet? Production. All right, let's just look down this list at the basics. Iron plate. We're not really keeping up with iron plate. Based on the factory layout, connection to the power grid, and usage of proliferators, calculate the reference rate under ideal conditions. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, wow. Our reference rate on copper is 22,000 per minute. We're consuming theoretically 6,000. Yeah, we've knocked copper out of the park. Same thing with silicon. Titanium we're ahead on, but not uber ahead on. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that's got some shortfallings, but it doesn't have to be working constantly at reference speed. It just needs to be keeping up with current consumption demands. Or at least reasonably so. So is it weird to have anxiety every time I'm scheduled to play Ani? I'm always worried I'm going to run into a situation I can't figure out and I'm going to kill all my dupes. Also, I just went and looked at the required specs for DSP and it can apparently run on a potato. It can run on a potato. I don't know how good it will run on a potato. Don't get anxious, man. They're disposable. They're dupes. They're not like yeah, and what Carrie just said, save scumming is fine. Like, you don't have to play like me. I'm a commitment mode whore. God, we've got 279 megawatts. There have been rockets launching this whole time, guys. See that ring that's forming? That's the first bits of our sphere. Just don't worry. We all look like an idiot when we play Ani. Were you here last night, for fuck's sake? Dear God, I looked like an idiot. Did you, Carrie? I haven't gotten anybody killed, but I've definitely hurt my own brain. Like, God damn it, I can't believe I have to deal with that. Oh, that's right. We were warping in from another planet for iron. All right, let's head back to our main planet. And then I think I might take a quick restroom break. Carrie, when DSP? Helicopter coming in. Are you an air traffic controller, Dan? Realize that water sieve can filter a geyser. It's okay. When you stop feeling so never. I gotcha. I fair. Just absolutely. All right, let me save. And we'll pause in this menu. Guys, I'm gonna put up my my buddy Bobby's music links. So you guys can go check it out. Ad's about to start in a couple minutes, so I'm just going to start a couple minutes early. I'm going to use the restroom, grab a drink of water. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's... Oh, God, what are we going to do? Minimum requires a 64-bit processor and operating system OS. Windows 7, 64-bit processor, i3. 8 gigabyte. Absolute potato. Awesome. So you're going to be getting an upgrade then, huh? Sorry. Mineral depleted. We might have to go back and get that. Okay. What we need to do, first and foremost, is start getting a few buildings going. We need to upgrade our mall. I guess. I guess. Some of our mall is over there from our original bus. Most of it is just interplanetary over here. But how are we doing on, oof. Okay, so we're getting bursts of, research. Okay, hang on. I gotta look into our shit. What is the research bottleneck? I have a feeling I know what it is, but... Alright, we're not getting enough quantum chips. This is the whole thing, right? So... let's go right to processors. Okay, so we've got plenty of processors. So then what do we need? My gator is more powerful than your current system by a few tiers, but you'll pass me if you get the upgrade you were talking about. Yeah, I'm just playing. You know, I know my system is not amazing. I'm just being an ass for the sake of being an ass. Do we legit just don't have enough processing facilities? We legit don't have enough processing facilities. Easy problems. Oh, it's like that's Christmas in July for Nether. It's not July, by the way. Okay, so how do we double this without a headache? Is there a flip blueprint button? Like if I go like this, and I go like this. Oh, even if it is, we're built in an awkward location, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not defensive, you're defensive. Defense, defense. Collide with other object, how? Oh, you're not actually in line, are you? Motherfucker. What a pain in the ass. Okay, so... Can you say Nether's favorite word? Jank? I don't actually know how many that is, nor do I care. Dear God, that is not getting the job done. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna create more problems for myself, but that's the name of the game, right? What a whole bunch of nonsense that is. Okay, so we've got 59% on the space dark fog, and we have no planetary defenses, so let's start building a fleet so we can go deal with them. Seems reasonable, right? In fact... I don't want to cancel any of our upgrades, but let's get destroyers on the list. Nah, you know what? Let's get destroyers researching now. And... ooh. You require dark fog matrices? Fair enough. Yeah, let's get into all the tech first. We'll go back to the upgrades that I don't actually care about. Artificial stars is top of the list. Yeah, we'll get all the tech knocked out. So green is most of the last tech. The only tech after green in the technology tree is mission complete. So the only thing we have left after that is basically upgrades, and just going as crazy as we want with Dyson spheres. So that is researching. Yeah, and that just massively increased it. It went from like half an hour to an hour to like a minute, less than a minute, 30 seconds until this thing is sorted, just because we added all of those quantum computer processors. All right, yeah, we need a space fleet ASAP. You require 4 items. Easy enough. Can we put you down like right by? That'll do. 4 items. So 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, then there. Why can't I go through there? Cool. Destroyers are ready to go. So we're going to do destroyers and corvettes right now. And maybe we'll actually get to kill one of those hives real quick. Get that going through there. We'll run a return back here. So we want corvettes. What does the destroyers require? 4 different things. Perfect. Alloy. Oh, we got to build those goddamn thrusters on site, don't we? Do we have them building somewhere else? Oh, we do. We do. Can I steal from you? We could definitely steal from you somehow, right? Could we just remote them over? Kind of. You know what, Dan? It's worth a shot. Can I please click on the box now? Oh, we need more titanium alloy. Okay, so we got to go deal with a threat. This becomes what you got to deal with. Oh, right here. Yeah, a landing relay station detected as dark fog landing. And dealt with. Throw one of those down this time because I managed to snag them. That adds to our power grid. Cool beans. God, that is so cool that our sphere is starting. Love that you can see the Dyson sphere from the planet. Yeah, that's what will eventually eat your frames. So like when your computer starts to chug, you turn off like viewing the Dyson sphere in the world type of thing. I was right next to my mall. But yeah, it's like No Man's Sky. Everything is seamless.
Mineral depleted.
Minerals depleted, you say?
Upgraded.
All right, they are bringing them over. I wonder how hard it will hit my frames at 1440p. I wonder. Wind condition is always crashing the computer.
Mineral depleted.
I feel like that's like, what's the goal of this playthrough, Nether? I'll just go forever if it lets me, so I guess the goal for the playthrough is to see how much my computer can handle. Dude, my buddy who built my computer would stab me. He's like, are you legit just trying to break the thing I spent fucking all that time making? Like, yes? Question mark? Alloy, chips, and particle containers. Alloy, processors, and particle containers. I run ultra wide 1440p. That is awesome. Actually, we're going to need a lot of Corvettes. I'm just going to let it get a whole line. They never go out of style, so it is what it is, right? Oh, I need more storage boxes. Right? I've only got a stack of storage boxes on me. That's dumb. Science buildings. You know what? We only place science buildings when we need to, so I'm going to actually put those away. And my screen looks the way it does. I wanted to fit my whole monitor in, so I have the empty space. Oh, cool! That is cool. Okay, what do destroyers need? Okay, we need more titanium alloy. So I'm not going to say the first bottleneck hunt of the night, but is that sulfuric acid? That is sulfuric acid. Okay, so first things first. Okay. Well, time to go to the other system.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put down more sulfuric acid facilities when we're already in a place that has a sulfuric acid ocean. We've got to take out 5 bases. Let's go get some rockets. Let's go get some goodies, and then go pay our new friends a visit. Oh, our dark fog hit 15. What are we going for? Sulfuric acid. Fuck, how many water extractors do we have? 17? That's not going to cut the jam. What do I need for water extractors? Where are they? Stone motors, circuits, and plate. Okay. Going shopping, give me the stuff. And we're making stone somewhere, right? God damn it.
Insufficient materials.
Let's go back over here. What am I doing? Putting away circuits and motors. There's a spot for them over at the dark fog farm. Now that we're level 15. Oh god. Oh god, we're there. Those are useful things. I can't. Okay. Hang on. We can wait on this. We can absolutely wait on whatever it is the fuck we're doing. We need to wait because grading crystal is huge. Free grading crystal is fucking huge. Oh, wait. I don't think we need this. We actually have... Alright, that'll be our next one. It's already set up. But I think we have empty filters somewhere. Yes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. You. You are going to be grading crystal. Okay, what else is there? So we got grading crystal, particle broadband, particle containers, Casimir crystals, and the matter recombination drop. Oh my god, yes. Those are all gorgeous. I want those things. Those are all things that we need. Particle broadband. Matter recombinator. Casimir crystals. And particle containers.
Application complete.
Our Dark Fog farm hit level 15, unlocking the next group of items, which are really good items. Like, we're starting to get to pretty high-level items on our Dark Fog farm. These matter recombinators will give us access to Tier 4 assemblers. And this grading crystal gives us access to a mining machine that is way better than what we have.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so... Dear God. Particle broadband. Did I put that on here? I didn't add that. I love free high-end resources. Okay, grading crystal, particle broadband, Casimir crystals, and particle containers. Shit, grading crystals is over there, so... Matter recombinator. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Ah, it's good stuff right there. That's delicious good stuff. Ooh, actually. Also, here's the matter recombinator. Yep. Yep. Okay, so... Actually, let's get that in our queue. Use items in inventory. And let's grab 600 matter dark fog matrices out of here. Okay, cool. Ah, dark fog. I love you. Okay, and while we're doing that, are we on to antimatter? Oh god, yes, antimatter. Oh! We don't need that quite yet. Let's knock everything else out. Gravity missile sets? I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm still using regular missile sets, but... I want these station integration. Alright, we were going to get sulfuric acid, right? We need to bring a few toys with us. Okay. Proton mining. That's the shit right there. I can't wait for that. God. So good. Oh, we're launching rockets, by the way. That's how that ring is getting done. We're gonna have to design more of the sphere soon. Okay, where am I going? I'm going over here-ish. Oh, don't fly through the farm. You'll just destroy it. We probably put too many machines on a single tower over here, but, you know. No starter system spheres, mech. Go blue. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go blue. I need antimatter. Just a touch of antimatter, Lilinder. I mean, honestly, that should finishing just this ring should get us enough power to get just a taste of antimatter. We won't need much, just a tiny taste. Where are we going? I get lost on my own planet. I don't even know where we are. Here? We were going here first. Oh, you don't have power? I'm dumb. You mean the, with this thing? I drew this in manually. We didn't even have multiple angles of latitude, so I just drew a ring around it. Because from my understanding, the frames produce more power than the sails. So rather than put up a swarm, I just put a ring of frame. We're actually producing a decent amount of rockets now. That is pretty goddamn cool for a starter planet. Okay, focus, Nether, focus. You wanted to grab more... Actually... Filled frames? What do you mean filled frames? Oh, antimatter fuel rods. I love you. I love you so much. Almost as much as my cat. I mean, that's saying a lot. I don't know, what I was reading and what I've checked out is that the frame pieces, just the frames themselves, produce more per like square inch or whatever than the sails themselves. If you have area between them. I made a caged sun without any sails, and I was doing like 260, 270 gigawatts. Like 0 sails, I was getting a few hundred gigawatts out of a caged sun. Like, you're better off putting up frame material first and then filling them with sails later if you want to maximize power. What are we going for? Sulfuric acid. And we made the things, right? More nodes is more power. Yeah, smallest possible lines is what I drew. I do a little bit of research. I'm not insane, but I do a little bit of research when I play games like this. Oh, we've got grading crystal. That makes me so happy. That feels bad to do, but I'm chucking those there, chucking those there. Where was the dark fog farm at? Wait, this was supposed to be grading crystal, right? Yep. My God, look at that grading crystal. Do we have the proton mining yet? Not yet. I think that's in the queue somewhere. Oh, we're about to get artificial stars. Oh, artificial stars. Oh, I feel so good right now. It's a tip for finding things drop a storage box with the item to quickly find the tower. Oh, that's a good point. I know where the towers are at the moment. I'm so engrossed in this. And you can find it in this menu too, just by clicking here. Alright, I'm just excited. Grading crystal is huge. Wireless miners are really cool. Focus, Nether, focus. It's a school night. You gotta focus. Alright, we have weapons, we have turrets. Ooh, let me grab a few more turrets. Wait, are they on my hotbar? That'll do. Hydrate? Hell yeah, hydrate. Let's get it done. Okay. That'll do. That will do. Oh God, these things. Alright, let's go to our upgraded mall, because I don't think we need anything. Oh wait, how many power rods do we have? Oh, you... How many can we store in here? 1,000? 1,000 it is. In the end, it wasn't. I've got a lot of tier... Okay, let's get over to our other, our new mall. Out of you figured you could use some water. Oh my God. Okay, a couple of things. How many Corvettes do we have? 46. You know what? I'll take 46 Corvettes with me. I like the default space layout. And you can go in there. Realistically, that's not like super great for us at the moment. We still need a lot more nonsense, but where are... Alright, let's grab some more fighters. Oh, we have the capability of putting in more. Excellent. Is there a way to, like... Okay. Double our ground squadron sounds pretty goddamn good to me. Oh, that feels good to double up the ground squadron. I think you can get 2 more rows. Alright, a couple things. Fill up on fuel rods. Fill up on warp cores. Oh right, oh yeah, we're going to deal with that problem. I was like, we need more titanium alloy. Yeah, that's why we're going to get sulfuric acid, Nether. That is why we're going to get sulfuric acid. We're just producing just obscene amounts of tier 3 belt, which is good, because we're going to need a lot of tier 3 belt. I should upgrade these things. No distractions. No excuses, no distractions. Maybe one distraction. Maybe we just power the thing that's unpowered. How are we doing with sorters? Oof, no. There we go. Okay, so we got a few pile sorters. How about tier 2? I don't need an obscene amount of tier 3 at the moment, but actually, how are we doing on tier 3? The thing is, tier 3 costs not substantially more, but a decent amount more than the tier 2. Alright, we'll keep a stack of tier 3. Tier 2... Tier 2 we're packed on over there. Really should organize that bar. I feel like that does the trick, right? We can put those there. 200 of those is fine, considering we don't... Why do I have gauze turrets here? Hup! I should... okay. So many things I should do that I'm not going to do, because we got to get this boat on the water here. We've got 70% on the hive. We need to get here, tap the sulfuric acid, and then get back and get some destroyers and corvettes built. Without sulfuric acid, we can't make the ships we need to deal with the space fleet. Is there a gas giant over here? There is not.
Mineral depleted.
Oh god, there is sulfuric acid, like right there. Alright, same game, people, same game. Let's see if we can set up a nice spot near the equator. Make building easy. Will this do? I think this will do. Will it? Sure. Sure. No time for indecision. No time for that now. The computer's starting. Alright, this time we blueprint this.
Mineral depleted.
And power, temporary power, we throw down one of these guys. And we grab a deuterium fuel rod. You get put on whatever you need. Oh, right. So we also need to remote demand warp cores. Yeah, because we're in another system over here. Get that fueling things up for now. Yeah, we're gonna blueprint this because we put this same design down on every planet, so. Oh, is it missing item? Is that what it's going to tell me? You can go back down to 60 now. Okay, hydrogen is incoming. We just gotta wait for it to arrive before we deal with bullshit. In the meanwhile, let's set down some temporary... Alright. No space. Full missile set. No space. Full missile set. You... Is there a way to set this to... Oh, right. Those things can't work until I get them a little bit of power. There, that should be enough to jumpstart the system. No space. Fuck, they don't need a full. They don't need full. Let's just give them half a set each. They are in another galaxy, so... And they are the primary defense over here, but... Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. We're gonna hit Control C. Hydrogen power new planet. We're kind of under the gun. We went from like real relaxed to like, oh shit. We're at 73.1%. We gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with that soon. We need destroyers, and we need destroyers like fucking yesterday. Man, they keep calling me for a bunch of stuff. I keep having to step away. Oh, don't worry about it, Dan. No. I should have put that on the blueprint, but... Now the thing is, I only brought 3 of these towers, so we gotta not let them die. Okay, and brought those this time. Excellent. Oh, they are. They are already angry with us. Let me tell you something. Oh, I gotta remember to set up some laser turrets this time as well.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh, okay. I was like, where? I was like, right next to us. Fair enough. I was like, I legit thought that we had a fucking planetary assault. I was like, no, we have more time. Not like this.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Relax mode where you don't... Yeah, you can turn the dark fog off anytime. It just adds a little bit more spice to the meatball.
Eastward destroyed.
You can play with them on, you can play with them turned off entirely, or you could play with them on passive, so you can still farm them, but they won't attack you unless you attack them first. So, you know, there's options. You don't have to play like I do and, you know, make life. You can also play more hardcore than me. Like, you can crank them up so that they're, like, way harder, which... I'm not trying to be too much of a masochist. I feel like they're such a good resource for farming that I want them on, but I feel like having them on without having them be any threat is, like, kind of cheap. You know? So, I mean, at least for me. Like, if I'm not gonna have them as a threat, I would turn them off entirely. But I don't want them off entirely because I like the resources they provide. Alright, cut power. and dealt with. I gotta stop listening to this playlist. I love this playlist, but half the songs on here remind me of my ex, and it makes me sad. They're just such good songs. I gotta ask my therapist about that one. Like, how do I listen to the songs that I love that remind me of her? Alright, so that sorts out this planet. So let's get ourselves some sulfuric acid and GTFO. Like right here. That is prime real estate there. Anybody else feel like water extractor is a misnomer? Shouldn't it be liquid extractor?
Abandoned fuel station detected.
There's probably a way we can squeeze more out of here, but by like filling some of it in, but I can't really be bothered at the moment. Oh wait, no, okay, that's where we get to white science with you. Alright, did we... Alright, let's just get Universe Matrix, and let's start doing as many levels of this as we can, so that when we decide to design our real Dyson sphere, we'll be well sorted. Okay, so what we're going to do is go right into one of these. Oh, right. So we actually have to go back to... Was it Dinabala 2? I don't even remember what our home goddamn planet is. Interstellar. Oh, I've got it filtered like an idiot. Is this the place that's, yeah, okay, so what is this? So we're gonna go into here and go to sulfuric acid, remote demand. And those are sending that there. You, sir, also need to demand warp cores. Remote demand. Oh, God. Oh, we didn't need to set up warp cores on the other one. Right. Sulfuric acid over there, so we might as well. There is some copper in the way. I don't know if we hide the copper. I'm one of those people, I hate burying resources. So I'm like, what if we need that resource? That resource might be necessary. But at the same time, do I care? Anyway, let's just get down these liquid miners. Now we set the other one up to locally supply warp cores. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna drop that down, and we're gonna go local demand remote storage, and then we're gonna go here to remote supply local storage. We're gonna add just the interstellar ones. So I'm guessing the warp cores are still on their way. Oh, right. We actually have to... Okay, so since you're there, now you should supply warp cores. Yes! I love when a plan comes together. Also, I'd like to get off of the dark side of the planet. Oh, shit. There's another one of these assholes. Did he just land? He just landed. Dude, fuck you, man. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take some free power. And since we're over here, let's... Let's laser up. Should put that in the blueprint as well. I'm sure our blueprints will get better with time. Coal? I'm actually kind of okay with that. Like, that proliferator's coming in handy. Basically, this whole game is like, if you add coal to the equation, you get more of stuff. Like, okay. Now here's some handy-dandy sulfuric acid over here. By handy-dandy, I mean right up against a patch of iron that I don't want to deal with. You are going to be a pain in my ass, aren't you? I'm just going to make this simple. I'm going to put you there. How much sulfuric acid do we need? I mean, I know the answer to that question is all of it, but like, for reals, how much do we need, you know? Like, on a right now... No, the ocean cannot run out. This is an infinite source of sulfuric acid. That's why these planets are so important to get to early on. Like, if you can find a planet that has sulfuric acid close by, like, pretty quick, you're in a real good spot. Because it's a pain in the ass to produce. It takes up a lot of space and uses, like, 3 different resources. It uses up oil, water, and... something else, so it's really resource intensive for something you can get for free. Okay, we gotta get home and deal with the space dark fog. Shit. We don't have time to fuck around. That'll have to do. We'll have to come back here if there are any problems, but we are about to get attacked, so, I don't think I've ever cut it this close dealing with, space dark fog. This is bad. This is real bad. Amount of extractors and have infinite acid. Yes. Like eventually every pool on that planet will have an extractor on it. But I'm just thinking like right now, how much do we need? You know? All right, we're gonna have to deal with the threat of the space dark fog tonight. Like, that is not a joke at the moment. Oh shit, why can't I move properly? There we go. Alright, we need corvettes and destroyers like fucking yesterday. We don't want them coming here. We do not have planetary defenses. Like, my whole build is predicated on the concept that we're going to kill them before they kill us. You know, no, zero distractions, Nether. This is a zero distraction situation. Do not fuck up. Do not fuck up. Do not fuck up. Alright, time for meds. Foster! What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Sulfuric acid ocean, very important planet to get to. You don't want to take pills wrong. Hooray for home and sleep schedule. Okay. Okay, okay, we need destroyers. We need destroyers being made, like, 5 minutes ago. And by 5 minutes ago, I mean, like, 5 days ago. You can go there. This is gonna be stressful. They also want... Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. They want the thrusters as well. How are we working over here with thrusters? Okay, so we got the materials coming in, but we don't have the thrusters being made fast enough. Fuck. That is literally the limiting factor. Okay, thruster factory. What do you need? Alloy and motors. Or turbines. Actually, fuck it. Alright. Nether's panicking a little bit, guys. I would prefer not to have my base destroyed, you know? Oh wait. That doesn't need those. Panic, 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 panic! God damn it.
Upgrade.
Alright, this was supposed to be an inn, because it was. I'll deal with the fact that I have that on me later. Why can't I, oh, because, Clickety, clickety, clickety. Oh, wait. There are 3. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Do. Reinforced thruster. Oh, you bastard. You don't line up, huh? Okay, destroyers. We need destroyers, we need destroyers. What do destroyers use? Those same things plus 3 other ingredients, so 4 ingredients, we can belt these over. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, okay. This is a perfect time to panic! Okay, actually, just... Panic, panic, panic! Casually Vintage, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the madhouse. Nether is panicking. He let the space pirates get out of hand. I mean, not pirates. Swarm? Bugs? Robots? I don't know. I don't know what they are, but they're out of hand.
Minerals depleted. Upgrade.
Okay, hang on. Frame, processors, and strange matter. Frame, processors, frame, strange matter. Where is strange matter?
Mineral depleted.
Damn pirates, always screwing with my freshly baked pies. No panic, only build. Absolutely right. Okay, so... Okay, we've got a pretty good hangar and backfill of the Corvettes. So I say we drop this down to 2. Also, there's a possibility we might get ourselves killed. So I'm gonna dump a bunch of shit in here. Actually, hang on. That's gonna be our go. That's gonna be our go bag there.
Mineral depleted.
It's not going up super fast. Oh god, deuterium. Where are you? I'm turning you off. Hi, Django Fret. How you doing? Nether is having a panic attack because you let the dark fog space get too out of control. We are panic building corvettes and destroyers. Because we're at 89.22%. I accidentally let some of my missile turrets stay on attack space. So, of course, it upped our threat a lot faster than I would have liked. Okay. Three is not enough. I don't remember. What are we waiting on? Thrusters. You need titanium alloy. Everything needs titanium alloy. Not decreased by dying to them. Right. Cool. Wonderful. We're not going to die to them. We're just not going to do that. Okay, oh my fucking god, can I please? We don't want any there, and we don't want any there. We were going to demand those, but we're not going to now. Okay, how can I speed this up? Because we got to go in a second here. We really have to go in a second here.
Mineral depleted.
I'm going to set that to storage, and I'm manually going to grab it just to get a few of them. Like, we have to go now. If you clear out the hive, does that mean they stop attacking the system? Yes, until they send a seed. So as long as you can kill the hive and kill the seed that like, kind of like with the relay stations, where if you intercept the relay station, it's not like a big deal. Same thing with the hives. If you kill the hive, they'll send a seed, and if you can intercept the seed before it builds a new hive, you're okay. I'm not even kidding. We're on borrowed time. I'm looking up all the things that increase, decrease threat level. Mostly power. By starving them out? I don't know what that means. I think that's about all we're getting out of this right now before we gotta go. Alright, we gotta go. Hang on just a second. Okay. Okay. Dislodge relay stations. Destroy relay stations that are active or incoming. This deprives the dark fog of resources and reduces its power. Use turrets, equip turrets on your planets, and set them to high air to effectively combat incoming relay stations. Dyson Sphere as a tool. While a Dyson Sphere can increase the hive's threat level, it can also be used to force the dark fog to attack you. Further draining its resources, this can be useful. Strategic. Yeah, none of that is possible right now. All of that is something. Those are all preventative measures that we could have dealt with, but we didn't. So, time to go pick a fight.
Upgrade. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
All right, there goes our fleet. We got this. Yep. We're commanding a fleet right now. They're not really doing too much to our destroyers, and we've got plenty of corvettes. Threats down to 76% because we're killing them. I'm good.
Mineral depleted.
Get them, boys. We've taken out their entire fleet. Now we're dealing with the core. I mean, we're solid now. We're literally shredding their infrastructure. We could just go back to the planet, chill, stock up on some shit, and then come back and finish the job. But I think, honestly, we could do quite a bit with what we have. Actually, they've kind of cooked us. All right, time to regroup, guys.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
All right.
Cruise ended. Flight ended.
Well, that was some excitement. Let's deal with that for real here in a second. Let's get this so that our base is running, like, you know, we're automatically producing the things we need right now instead of messing it up. Okay. All right, so we've got plenty of destroyers, actually. All right, that worked. All right, titanium alloy is what we're lacking. Do we have enough sulfuric acid? Because if we have enough sulfuric acid, we just got to increase production. Quite possibly need steel. No, we are stocked on resources. So how do we get more of this going? Oof, tight fit over here. Hydrogen fuel rods. I think we might need to put down another one of these right quick. Yeah, we need a better version of this. Be great if we could upgrade. Wait, can we squeeze more in here? No, there's no squeezing. It really would be great if we could upgrade this system, but we can't. We don't have the tier 2 miners because we don't have unipolar magnets. Look at how cool that is. 413 megawatts of power. What is over here? Alright, this is where our mall is usually going. Let's go find a better swath of land to slap some stuff down. Solar sails. Okay, so that's probably not going to get used up too soon. This looks good. I mean, they're down to 47%. They will rebuild. But if we could knock out more titanium alloy. Okay, so everything is on this planet that we need. Three in, 4 out. Sulfuric acid, titanium, and steel. Demand. 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 Honestly, whatever research we're doing, that can halt for a minute. Because I know that that's sucking up a lot of resources for us. Um, 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Okay, it's gonna have to be. Okay, this is where we got to bring up our sight here. We're gonna go maximize titanium alloy. What's the recipe? We're gonna go with a maximum. We're gonna maximize off of sulfuric acid in. Can do 45 machines with 1 belt of sulfuric acid. Right? So let's do 23 on each side and then go each way. I mean, we'll probably end up having to upgrade other things, but it'd be nice to get this thing killed. We'll steal proliferator stuff from over here. You guys like the excitement? Okay, it's 3 in, 1 out, so we do have to... Oh, can we stagger them? That would be 22 right there. If I put you there, and we drag... And that should work. Yep. Okay, let's yoink some proliferator from here so that I can get going before we even...
A landing relay station detected.
Okay. Okay, well, we have a brief detour.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
See, until you actually set up planetary defenses, this is the game you wind up playing, where you're like, oh, landing relay station, drop everything, go shoot it before it gets too big.
Mineral depleted.
No, no, no.
Warp engine deactivated.
Wrong button.
Ended. Flight mode. Drop-off base core destroyed.
Dealt with. Why can't I deal with this? There you go.
Warp engine activated.
We need antimatter fuel cells. Okay. Once we get this titanium alloy up, we can start trying to do other things.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh shit, no. We're going over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'd like to get the hive eliminated. But to do that, we need oh, I totally forgot that we need outputs. That, yeah. Oh, that can't go there. Shit. This is no time to panic! Delikoth, we just had some panicky shit. We had to go destroy a swarm of, we literally almost got to 100% threat where they send a planetary assault at us. I was like, well, kind of fucked up. We gotta panic build a fleet to go into space or we're gonna fucking die and lose the entire playthrough. Good times. Basically, we're having Ani moments. How are you tonight? I mean, I guess that depends on what our goal is. I suppose if our goal is to have good content, I think we're achieving our goal. Man, I'm so stoked that the tree planet is done. Like, fully automated done status. Like, that makes me very happy. I'm looking forward to, like, doing home planet stuff in Ani tomorrow. Surviving life is what it is, consuming a lot of Twitch content. Hell yeah! Well, I mean, for consuming content, you know, I make content, so I like hearing that. I know you went through some rough times recently, so my love goes out to you, my dude. I hope everything is getting better as much as it can. Alright, so now we're choking on steel. God, this just keeps getting better. Not enough production. Still kind of in the seeing where everything lands phase, figuring out what I have to be responsible for and what that's going to cost. I feel ya. Okay, big question. I made blueprints, right? Now I am mad. I remember one of these is for steel. Okay, this is for steel, but it is the top tier smelters and the large tower. Okay, so that won't fit there. That's okay though, right? Because we can downgrade the towers. Or we could downgrade the smelters. What is it colliding with? Can I fix that? Alright, let's just find a better place to do it. Actually... son of a bitch. Okay. They're fucking with us, guys. We pissed them off. We pissed them off. If we can get down a little bit more steel, we can Hiya, buddy.
Dropbox baseboard destroyed.
Dealt with. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Tap that into our grid. Alright. I would like to get this hive fucking destroyed, is what I'd like to do. I'd say that's a good goal for the rest of the night. Get the materials together so that we can continue producing a fleet and get this hive just annihilated in our home system. If we get the hive knocked out in our first system, we should be able to actually come over to our second system and knock that out too. Then we're more or less on easy street at this time. An approaching seed, we knock out, bang bang, we're good to go. Approaching seed, like what we just did with the relay station, you can do the same thing with the seeds. The seeds are what get hives coming in.
Warp engine deactivated. Experiment engine flight mode.
Okay. We put down more alloy, which is excellent. And I think we can fit one of those steel builds over here. It's going to be just a little dodgy. Haven't seen the gremlin tonight. How's he doing? He's doing good. I don't see rockets going up. Does that mean the sphere is done for now? It might mean that... So most of the raw stuff in this game needs titanium alloy, which is the bottleneck we're dealing with right now. So either it's done for now or... Alright, downgrade facilities. But we can see. It's not done being built. The ring is still broken. So basically, like, we're filling a bottleneck so that we can get that back up and running. 418 megawatts. I mean, that's kind of not really anything, but... Oh, I designed those with Mark III sorters. We don't need Mark III sorters. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this might require us to go and tap more iron. But, quite honestly, the amount of stuff we just knocked out with all this, we might have enough destroyers to go finish the job up there. Dan, I can't wait to see you play this, man. I'm very excited that you want to get into it. We're gonna have to go find a lot of coal. Now that is some cool shit right there. Oh no, remote storage. Remote storage. Yeah, we can demand remote and local on that. And we're gonna hit Control C. And we're just gonna copy this whole thing now that it's set up. We're gonna have to go tap some coal somewhere real soon. All right, we are producing more coal than we're using. We're just dealing with the backlog here. That's pretty goddamn cool. All right, let's see if our fleet production is where it needs to be. God, I love this game. Like, this just makes me so happy to see all of this. I don't know about you guys, but it's just cool. I just think it's cool as fuck. But now that we know we can do damage, I want to go do damage, man. Let's kick these fuckers out of our backyard. So the way the space stuff works, these are your fleets, right? So 1 destroyer and 8 corvettes per fleet here. And when one of these dies, it takes one out of your hangar here and sends it to refill that fleet. So we have 4, or units, whatever. We have 4 units, each with 8 corvettes and 1 destroyer. So you want to be close enough that when it has to go from the hangar on your mech to the front line, it gets there quick enough so that other stuff isn't dying, otherwise you're trickling them in. But if you get too close, you have to engage the hive yourself, which is dangerous. And usually it's a good idea to keep some backup stuff in your inventory. Oh, nice. So we're knocking this out. We've got like a freaking grip of ships already freaking... Alright, 3 stacks plus the 2 we have in inventory of destroyers ought to do us nicely. How is this Corvette? How is this place doing? See, they've already gotten some of their fleet back. See how they're rebuilding? Assholes. You will die. I am wiping you out of this system tonight. There's the gremlin. Honestly, I think we could do quite a bit of damage here. Hello, mister. Hi. Is it Bubba time? Come here, sweetheart. Come up. Uppies. Attack, attack. Uppies. Uppies. There he is. Hi. Hi. Who's the beautiful boy? Who's the sweetheart? I love you. Are you making biscuits on Papa's chest? You want shoulder? So I woke up early today because I had a nightmare. He was getting attacked by a very large bunny rabbit. We were like, I don't know who is we, but we were getting new dogs. The people I was living with wanted dogs. I don't know if it was family or whatever. And I was like, man, we should probably introduce they were supposed to be good with cats anyway. And I was like, well, we should probably introduce them in a controlled situation and not just let Tack find the dogs, blah, blah, blah. And I went to go find Tack, and I remembered that one of the other roommates had just gotten rabbits. And then I saw the rabbit come out and start attacking Tack, and Tack was terrified and running away. And the rabbit was fucking kicking his ass, trying to kill him. And I was like trying to get them apart, and like, but Tack kept running where I couldn't get to him, like under stuff. And so like the rabbit would try to run under the couch after them. And I'm like, well, I can't get to them. Like, I just wish Tack, I was freaking out. I was like, dude, just come to me. And I'm like grabbing at the rabbit and like freaking out. Not a pleasant dream. Like, most traditional nightmares I think of as adventure dreams. So that fucked me up hard. Not gonna lie, that fucked me up hard. So yeah, that was my morning. And I swear to God, he was in the dream with me. I swear to God, because when I got up, he came over and he wanted to hide under the blanket with me. He never not never, but he never wants to hide under the blanket with me, and he wanted to hide under the blanket. And I was like, were you in the dream too? I swear me and my cat were sharing a dream last night. I'm not even shitting you. I had a dream that I was in the UK for some reason doing some work, and I had to take in my car there, and I got out of work and was looking for where I parked, and when I found my car, I had parallel parked in a tunnel, and some hooligans had stripped my car. I was so mad. I was like, damn, I literally just put the clutch in. Oh my God. Oh, I don't mean to laugh, but yeah, that sounds like a bad time. All right, let's go sort out this fog.
Mineral depleted.
It's important to come at it from the side. Sometimes I can't tell what the side is, though. You can see the spot where we chewed it up. There they go, slowing down. That's about where we want to be. It's 0.3 to 0.4 AU. Just want to chill. It is draining some of our power. You don't want to be doing this with anything lower than deuterium fuel rods, but preferably you're doing this kind of combat with antimatter fuel rods. So you get their health to 0 while not letting yours get to 0. Yeah. That sounds about helpful. Apparently, destroying them lowers their threat level. Yeah, they're not even really doing damage to us. They didn't even remotely repopulate their fleet. See, we can, one of the repeatable upgrades is to increase the power of your fleets. So as you go on, this becomes easier and easier and easier. You just like dive in. Plus you can put on really badass weapons. Like we unlocked antimatter capsules, which is basically like a plasma weapon. I'd say that makes sense, but you never know. The threat level could stay high because the mother hive could be mad at you. Yeah, right now it's kind of like the quote-unquote mother hive. Dark fog hive core destroyed. So we just got to do some cleanup right now. Right now, the seeds to make hives come from off map, basically. They come from out of the solar system, almost like they're coming in from deep space. So there's no big boss hive. Like, these are the biggest thing you're going to find and kill. So once you kill this, you just have to intercept seeds. I feel like we should go and wipe out the one in the other system before it gets too big. They're trying to rebuild the core right there. You see how our ships are shooting at it? They will keep trying to rebuild the core as long as they're here. And there are relay stations hiding somewhere out here. Got to put on attack relay stations for now. Oh boy, the vroom vrooms. Where is my fleet? I don't understand here. Destroy. I want every trace of this thing fucking destroyed.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Like, they'll keep trying to rebuild it as long as they have relay stations in system. The relay stations will go off and hide at the edge of the system and then come over and try to rebuild the core. So you have to, like, make sure you've killed... See? They're trying to rebuild the core still. See how they've got, like, little things going to places? They don't have any bases here anymore, though, so... I do believe there are still some turrets on that framework. That's why I'm being cautious about getting in. Because their turrets can melt me pretty easily. Oh shit, my power is like drained. Okay, so what sucks now is that there's a relay station landing over there, and we're at like 0 energy. Okay, yeah, that kicks our energy down. That's a problem. Now we're between systems. We just have to land. This is why you want to be doing this with antimatter fuel cells. That relay station is going to be a pain in the ass now. Because it's gonna get minions down. I was trying to remember if you could still stay in warp if your power was at 0. I was like, well, if our power's at 0 but our shields are up, we could land and recharge. All right, cool. That got us home. All we got to do is land and chill. In fact, there's a way to recharge faster. Shit. I need to make a couple of things. I need these. Why don't I have these made yet? That's just dumb sauce. Photon exciters. I don't actually think we need that many, but no, we don't actually. All right, so these things increase the amount of power that you increase the speed with which you get back power, and it stacks. It allows you to suck power directly from the grid. Yeah, that's what you do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm totally Francis John right now. Let's go deal with this. Now, if we had a handful more of the, we went through most of our Corvettes, cleaning that out. We still have a decent number of destroyers. But I'd love to take this hive out. Yeah, this hive isn't even as big as the one on our planet, or in our home system. Done. Mess with the best, you die like the rest. You see, the relay station is going back to the hive. See, they're still there. Is there? Oh, there is. Bastards snuck one by me. This is where managing multiple systems becomes problematic. If you see, they're already trying to rebuild the hive in our home system. See? So we're going to go pay them a visit. Good looking out, Dan. Thank you for showing me that. I would have just dipped and been like, "Oh yeah, we got it." It's like, nope.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog hive core destroyed. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay. What the shit were we doing over here? Surprised you didn't hijack my radio last time I dropped by. Dude, Dan, I don't know what was going on, but your sound was like less than half the volume of every other stream. Like, I don't know if you want to hop into like a call or something sometime and do a test stream, but like I had to crank you up to double the volume that you normally are, and the moment a commercial came on, I'd have to jump to my volume knob and turn it down because it was blasting my head off. So like, I don't know what setting got changed. Like, I checked every setting on my computer. I clicked on every stream that was like on my list of people that I know that are streaming, and you were the only one that was that quiet. Like, so I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Is like, I would love to say it was me, but every other channel, every other station, everything that I usually watch was at the same volume. You were the only thing that was quiet. So like, I don't know, maybe it's a fluke. I don't know, but I didn't hijack your radio for that reason. I could barely hear you. Like, I checked my Windows sound. I checked I checked everything. Maybe, yeah. All right, so we got some space fleet now. I feel like we should go take that other hive. Where are my ground fleet? Yeah, OBS is not high tech perfection by any means. God, I need inventory upgrade. Like, just the amount of ships that I need to hang on to. I mean, I guess technically I don't need this many ships, but... Okay. What were we trying to chase down? Does anybody remember? Like, we got the titanium up and running. I'd say leave the other hive alone for now and get what you need to keep the sphere building. I mean, sphere is building. See, rockets are... You can see from here the rockets are launching. Not like insanely fast or anything, but... Like, we can go check that. I see rockets. You know what? Let's set up some more of the buildings we need. We need ray receivers. Yeah, we need to start making antimatter. No, don't go through there. Don't go through there. Also, how's our collection of grading crystal going? Ooh, you sexy bastard. Can I make those in inventory? Oh. Oh, those are beautiful. I gotta make some. You can make them by hand in the replicator. Ah, coal. Oh, how are the recombinators coming along? Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I did not leave myself room. Oh, I was supposed to build tier 3 here. And I ran that through there, and I could probably run the recombinators there. Oh god, we need to get off this planet. We need a proper mall. Like, I definitely need a proper mall. That's like the big project, right? Okay. What do we need to get building? I'd love to get these building, but that is a bit of a nightmare of items. There are more important things. Spray coater. We should definitely make spray coaters. That doesn't need to be made. That doesn't need to be made. We need to go get unipolar magnets. Like, soon-ish. Ray receivers. Let's get ray receivers up and running. 5 items for a ray receiver. Large tower. Man, slapping down a large tower just to make an item feels a little wrong. Because it just, space-wise, it doesn't want anything around it, you know? Like, that's too close. feel like it's almost better to put down 2 small towers. Let's see what that would look like. Like, how close can we get? We could probably put one there and get all the resources. That does cross a meridian there. What if we just put 2 like here? Oh, our power grid is suffering. Yeah, I think it's because... Okay, hang on. Hang on. I gotta upgrade this system. In order to get all these down here, we gotta run a belt up the middle. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go like that. And at the end of all of these lines, that'll go there. That should get us up and running reasonably well. Alright, let's see if that gets our power grid up and running. God, we are running like at capacity here. We've just been spamming stuff. We've just been spamming things down. Thing is, the project we're working on could get us there. What is it going to cost us to get artificial stars? Oh, anti-annihilation constraint spheres. Antimatter fuel rods require those, alloy, hydrogen, and antimatter. Not a hard fucking get. Okay. Oh, God, just a couple of these with a artificial star would be fucking amazing. Okay. %90 sufficiency. Alright, these things are starting to get fuel. God, I kind of need more power. As chaotic as that sounds, I kind of need more power. Okay. Alright, right, let's do the thing I wanted to do, because that can lead to more power. And let's just hope our grid can stand up to it. I mean, that sounds like a dumb way to do things, right? God, where can I put something down? You know what? How are these not getting fuel? Oh, they're not connected. Helps if things are connected, right? Alright, these are getting fuel and the lines are still going. So let's maybe just do one of these. Alright, we got to cover the water, but if we do that, we should be good. Alright, that gets us back in the blue. Get to a gas giant, start burning hydrogen for power. Just dumpster fire the whole goddamn planet. Okay, now we can get some things sorted. I should just take down this wind power, but we're just kind of not... We're not completely out of space, and until we're completely out of space, I'm not trying to, like, swap things around. Okay, quantum chips are running bone dry. Why is that? Ah, makes sense. Plane filters. Nope. We're not going to deal with this. We're not going to deal with this. I mean, that makes sense. So, what the fuck were we talking about? Ray receivers, right? They require 5 items. Are any of those 5 items the same as these? The alloy. Gosh darn it. Okay. I think I might just put down one of these bad boys for ray receivers. It's just, you're not able to put things next to it, and it's going to drive me nuts. I think that's just kind of where we're at, though. I don't want to, like... Yep, fuck it. Alright, big guy. Show me what you got. So, ray receivers require steel, silicon, photon exciters. That's about all I can remember. Steel, silicon, photon exciters, processors, and the blue motors. Supermagnetic rings. And honestly, we can just limit all of these to like somewhere around there.
Mineral depleted.
It's not like we even need to make a lot of them. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, we'll pull them out to this side. Go there for now. Yep, we'll steal that from there. Ray receivers are actually going to let us pull down and use the stuff that we're making with the Dyson sphere. It'll turn it into photons, which we can then turn into antimatter, which can get made into antimatter fuel cells. The amount of belt we go through, that's why I queued up just an obscene amount of belt. Oh, we'll be able to fit in just enough. And by just enough, I mean 3. Before we hit, I mean, we could destroy that power. It's not like it's going to make or break us to have that. Okay, titanium is starting to get chewed up. Alright, we got half an hour to knock a couple of things out before I gotta call it for the evening. Artificial stars are up next. I did what wrong?
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Gotcha. That needs to be processor. Thank you, Dan. I would have been like, why the hell isn't that working? What was the other goddamn thing in my inventory? This guy. You go there. Okay. Okay, and... Okay, so we need annihilation constraint spheres, which should be reasonable to knock out. That's a 2, right? Where am I going to build those? I can literally build those fucking anywhere. I'm legit just going to throw down a quick little annihilation constraint sphere factory here. Actually, no. I should just put it down over there and run it. There's going to be 2 things we make. We're going to be making artificial stars and antimatter. Okay. Oh, and they need your quantum chips, which is why we need... Okay, we're going to need more plane filters. Maybe we knock this guy out. We can actually do these.
Mineral depleted.
We're going to have to go get some more coal here. And like probably Friday night, that's going to be one of the first things we do is go get more coal. God, there is never... Like, this is... Or Thursday night. This is why I wanted to play Dyson on Saturdays. Like, we've been going for 5.5 hours, and I feel like, yeah, we've got stuff done, but, like, not really. You know what I mean? Alright, I need a quick Annihilation Constraint Sphere factory, and since it's an ingredient... We don't need a lot of them, though. You know what? Let's put one of those down over here. Like this is a good spot for it. We'll just get this kind of... Oh no shit, that can go like legit over to here. So let's put this... Does it matter if it's on grid? Not truly. And there's proliferate over there. Oh, actually, let's just bring it over here. Put it on this line, because then the proliferator can do the thing. That should put us dead on. Oh, we got to make the building that makes proliferator stuff. Alright, there's only 2 items that need to be made, so I don't know why I made the extra one. So Annihilation Constraint Spheres require processors and whatever the fuck those things are. I'm not sure how many buildings we're going to need. I'm going to start with 3, because they're not like... They're only used in a couple of things. So we're going to supply Annihilation Constraint Spheres. We're going to request... And we're going to request you.
Mineral depleted.
You. Annihilation Constraint Spheres, please. Let's limit the amount of output. Let's like put that down like it, I don't know. We'll put it at 1,000. Yeah, our coal is getting smashed. Alright, we've still got 3 mil. We're cooking through it, but we've still got 3 mil. On our home planet, we're down to 500,000 copper and 500,000 iron. This is why I want to kind of build a mega structure here. Like, the only thing we'd need to cover up is stone. And, like, God, coal is such a fucking kick in the nuts. You have got to be kidding with this fucking hive. Oh, you know why? The relay station on the planet is what's supplying it. The one that we're farming. Whatever. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Alright, so this is not gonna be enough, is what I'm realizing right off the bat. So Like, we don't need an ass load of them, but we need them faster than that. The time we were sitting there, we made 9 of them. That's not going to cut the mustard. I'd like to get 1 or 2 artificial stars going over here. And I definitely want us to be using antimatter fuel rods. Okay. Okay, so annihilation constraint spheres are being made. Let's grab a pile of ray receivers. Artificial stars is up next. That's a meridian line. That's too close to the big guy. You know what? Screw it. You can go there. There is nothing about this setup that makes me super excited. I can't wait to rip this planet apart. I think we're going to do it slowly. I think basically what we're going to end up doing is going to another planet, using the blueprints I've been working on, as well as like some more that I'm going to work on, and just building a proper, like, the in-between base, the IBBB, as Iskal from Hermitcraft would call it. We need a base that's not absolute trash, but we're not quite ready to put our massive infrastructure in yet. That's kind of where we're at the moment. Artificial stars. Alloy, frame. Okay, so we need alloy. Frame material.
Mineral depleted.
I saw it in my head a second ago, now it's gone. Annihilation constraint spheres and quantum chips. We don't need to make an insane amount of this, so we're not going to demand a lot. Like, we're literally going to make a handful of these guys. Like, a couple of artificial stars. I'm trying to think, like, how many artificial stars do you actually need? And, like, yeah, we're going to put maybe, like, a dozen. Like, I think max, like, a couple dozen on a planet. Like, max. And that's, like, a planet that's got, like, obscene amounts of power needs. Oh my god. I keep all the old lines that have like tier 1 belt.
Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected.
Where? This is why I need to destroy the hive over there. We'll deal with that soon enough.
Warp engine active.
Not tonight, but we'll deal with it soon enough. If we can get artificial stars and antimatter fuel rods, I don't think we can. We don't have enough time to get all of that infrastructure down, but we do have enough time to get a good start on it. I used to have so much trouble piloting warp drive. Now I can just like land like that. Thank you for the free power for our grid. I got the hiccups. I mean, you see why I want this game on Saturdays. Like, Ani, you can play for 6 hours and accomplish some dope stuff. Dyson Sphere program, you can play it for 12 hours, and it's like, did we even do anything today? I mean, we've kind of knocked out a little bit. I mean, getting rid of the hive is huge. I mean, not that we're getting rid of the hive, but I guess that's the problem with making your dark fog farm on your starting planet. Alright, I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't remember what we were doing. Who the fuck remembers what they're doing? Hello, Beard Lord. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Mr. Crow. Look at our factory. This is our starter planet. We are trying to get antimatter going. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it before the end of stream, but we're on the path to antimatter at the moment. What are we building? We're building artificial stars right now. That's what we're working on, right? How are you? Thank you. I mean, like I said, this is kind of the janky starting factory, but it is what it is right now. Definitely limit you to a single stack. Alloy, you, which we don't have enough because we need more plane filters. And we haven't made enough annihilation constraint spheres yet. That'll all trickle in as things happen. Okay, artificial stars is what we're working on. Artificial stars are like the best way to make use of the Dyson power. You bring on photons, turn it into antimatter, turn the antimatter into antimatter fuel rods, and then burn those in artificial stars for massive power, especially if they're triple proliferated. Oh, it's so good. I'm doing great. I'm working on the server, and in my time not doing that, I'm playing Horror MC mod with Sky Kid. We turned into a wave comfy base, and we are having more fun, and we are scared. Awesome! Have you, did you see the thing I posted? The game? Midnight Walk? I talk about like cool creepy games and being scared. I want to do a playthrough of that. It looks so dope. Okay, artificial stars sorted out, kind of. Oh. Advanced mining. You know what? There are 2 of those ingredients right here. We could piggyback off of this. Yeah, we could absolutely piggyback off of that. Yeah, why not? Like, we put that down there. So we got 2 ingredients here, so we can yoink 3. So we need grading crystal, which that's all we're ever going to use it for is these things. Actually, there are 3 items here. So all we need to do... Actually, frame material, quantum... Oh my god. So all we need to do is bring in grading crystal and the super magnetic rings. I missed your stream so much, and I am so fucking happy that I can watch even just a bit today. I have the biggest smile on my face. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I get to talk to you, and you're coming in. It's pretty goddamn cool, I gotta say. How do I do this? So we need 2 coming in plus these guys. Honestly, what we could do... this is gonna be janky as fuck. Since those are already proliferated... Oh yeah, and it needs these too. So bring that down. There's 3 of those. What the fuck else do we need? So we need to bring the other 2 ingredients out. So we'll bring those to there like that. Snip that line back, grab ourselves a little of this action. Collide with another object? What the fuck are you talking about, collide with another object? There you goddamn go. Freaking proliferate my ship, motherfucker. We need grading crystals, super magnetic rings. Oh god, we really, really need to get quantum chips up and running properly. Like, we have enough infrastructure for it, we just don't have enough plane filters. By the way, Planet Crafter is going to have a big update. You're going to be able to travel to different moons and have a bigger rooms, and they also added a lot of decorative builds as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we know white science now. Forget what the fuck it's called, but we know how to do it. What the fuck are we building? These guys. Oh, these guys are so good. Oh wait, this needs to go out, not in. No, you bastard. I am trying so hard to knock this out. You guys don't even know. Like, these drills are the fucking shit. They can basically, instead of having to put down like 5 drills, it covers the entire node basically, and and it's built in like Wi-Fi ship status. Honestly, I don't even think I care about limiting it. We'll limit it to a row. Yeah, we'll limit it to a row. Is there anything else we can knock out super, super fast? Tachyon, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful, Appa. All right, we've got the ray receivers. Oh, how about these guys? 4 items, all commonplace items. And we are running low. Yeah, we need to do those right quick. Those should not be a problem to get on board. All right, we're gonna set you down there. It's a 4 in, 1 out situation, so out to here, down to there. I really should have blueprints for this shit. Oh, but that's in the way. Problematic. Other way. What happened? The update was just yesterday, in fact. Oh, nice! Psycho Rider, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the madness. Crazy is my business, and business is good. Hello. What can I do for you? Would you like a sandwich? So would I. I'm sorry. I'm out of my mind. I am freaking out of my mind. Okay, we'll do one like this. That gets us storage. I can't believe how much we're knocking out. You guys missed the space combat. I was panic building a space fleet earlier today. Like straight up just like, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked. Like, okay, threat is at like 93%. We have to go now. That could have ended our entire playthrough, in theory. I mean, what the fuck are we building? Oh, these things. Right. Steel, photon exciter, and the 2 lower tier of circuits. So, steel, photonic... Oh, no. Not photon exciter. Plasma exciter. Yeah, mixed up the 2 names. U and U. It doesn't matter. We don't need tons of this. Limit to 3 stacks we'll go with. God, I can't believe how fast I can play this game. Like, I did not used to be able to play this fast back in the day. You are these. Provide 2. Okay, good. I think that's about all we have time for. Okay. Tomorrow night we're gonna play Oxygen Not Included. We got our dupes back to the home base, which is fantastic because we're gonna start doing some cleanup work and getting our large scale projects started. Got a lot of both of those things, but all our best builders and diggers came home, so we're gonna do a lot of stuff. We probably won't start on the sour gas boiler yet. You'll be here. Sweet. Okay, let's save this and look for somebody to raid out to. I'll explain while we're raiding. We're gonna come back on Thursday for this game, and what we're gonna do on Thursday is chase down the plane filters so that we can get ourselves some of those goodies that we just put down. Oh, is anybody playing? I don't know if anybody's playing Dyson. I doubt it at this hour, but I'll check Dyson before. Yeah, nobody else is playing Dyson, I don't think. Oh, wait. New CPUs here. You know what? Let's just raid a friend. Odo is playing Minecraft. I know a lot of you guys like Minecraft. Odo is wonderful and sweet. So let's go give her some love. See how she's doing. We met because of Minecraft. She also does art on stream. Very sweet. Aya actually taught me how to pronounce Odo's name. It's Odomami, I think. Odomame. What instead of edamame, it's Odomami, I think. That doesn't sound right, but I think that's what it is. I thought it was Odomame because I'm stupid. But anyway, Ani tomorrow, Dyson Thursday, Ani Friday, Dyson Saturday. You guys have an amazing night. Odomami. Yes. Okay. Good night, everybody. Take care. Be well.